Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out. But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it. You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell. Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
There's a good boy.
Hold just a moment, lad. That look. I think I know it all too well. Things getting complicated for you lately, then?
Well, you know, just the usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally to some ignoble death. Wait, you mean between myself and Megara, don't you?
I think she likes you more than she lets on. You have a certain way, besides. I know you two got off to a rough start, and circumstances lately haven't helped. But if you love her, follow your heart.
And what if I don't? I hesitate to even use the word.
If you don't, then cease with giving her such lavish gifts, I ought to think. No need to send the wrong impression, and there is nothing to be gained from such an empty gesture anyhow.
Thank you for the advice, Achilles, sir. Should visit the head chef.
Yes.
Do, sir. I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
Please, take care of yourself.
You are here.
Nyx, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nyx.
I love you too, my child.
Hey, Nyx, I would have you know I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many of them, apparently. I'd all but given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between two souls conjoined.
And I just adore them. Orpheus, our featured house servant. I'll take it. Extra keys. Just what I was looking for. I had this awful contraband I wanted to turn in as soon as possible, if you don't mind taking it from me, Meg.
You still have no idea how to be upfront with me, do you, Zag? Why don't you tell me why you're here and what you want?
So the whole contraband thing, you aren't buying it, I guess. Although I see you took the bottle there now anyway. I wanted just to talk to you and patch things up, maybe.
Patch things up? What is it, by your estimation, that could use repairs between the two of us? Huh?
I was naive. I tried not to get too close, but then I did and said a lot of stupid things, and then... Well, we've since tried to kill each other lots of times, there's that. Look, I'm sorry, Meg.
You said a lot of stupid things, all right. And we Furies, we're not much for forgiveness or apologies. But I can see you're making an attempt. Now thank you for the contraband. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye. You're free, Bats. Here's what I caught. Totally worth it. Too good to pass up. Appreciate your patience.
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us. Your radiance in all this darkness. You must miss seeing the coast.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
You have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Part of my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
The heart can make us do the strangest things, can't it?
Indeed.
That definitely came to pass. Nakeling's bored. Nothing gets past you. I can get stronger. Perhaps I'll never meet my match. It's never bedtime here. How's it going, Skelly?
Hey, I know that guy.
Let's test the bond between us. Might help. You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. Time to break out again. That feels better. That's what you get. Don't get in my way. often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me, even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind, or both. Hestia and Hera surely would assist as well, young Sprout. Except they and our foster brothers haven't been getting along of late. Though as for me, I'll never leave this mountaintop of mine.
Shivering.
Miss a couple coins.
Suffer.
Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise. From the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus. Last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
going in.
Here is my favorite among those immortals dwelling underneath the earth. Ah, may I change your life today, O son of Hades?
No thanks. What lurks in the river Styx? Come on up. A fine catch. I can take it.
You are back.
In the name of Hades. Chaos flows through me. Thank you, mate. I should not have done that. Good enough to eat. Hello, Fury Sisters.
You ready, Megara? Tisiphone? Let's go. We are the Furies!
Did you hear me do so?
It's time for me to shine. You again.
I don't like her very much.
Oh no, I'm great.
Thank you for that. Got to keep going. So much for Tartarus. Yes. Not now or ever. Useless. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Steady now. Burn flingers. More coming then.
Afraid there's no one faster than myself here, cuz. The good news is you are about to close the gap a little bit.
What else is there? Thanatos?
I have returned. Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose. Can you deal death faster?
Let's find out.
Like that.
Right there.
This won't go on the record. I'll take more down next time. It's clear. Go.
Stop him, wretches, now! Fine, help yourself.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
Zagreus, admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow,
That's right. Just go on up to Coronaut next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let's hunt some dead. Eurydice.
Come in. You ever play any music or sing or anything yourself, Hades kid? It's good for you, you know.
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine it, really.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus. Hope you like it.
Oh, that's good.
You can do it.
In the name of Hades. Why, Lernie, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say. Need you, Dusa?
Gorgon coming through!
Down. I'll just take that. Come to me, fishies. Think I got one. That's one more fish for me.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Enough of this place. Thank you. Elysium. Look who. There we go.
Why you?
Come on. Bones regenerating.
I shall deal with you later then.
Excellent. Delicious. Is that a blessing?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard-won and quickly lost.
She'll get over it. Guess she's upset.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
On the prowl. Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned now, short one. You're doing as I'm to understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
up for later. Lord Dionysus, mate, you must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it. Zach, I heard that Orpheus, he found his missing bride. Why, isn't that the sweetest thing, isn't it, man? I'll drink to that, and I think so should you.
Fountain chamber. Olympus. Got some zest. Gift. How's that?
Get your hands off my trove. Who is going to clean all of this up?
Gods grant me strength. warmed up. This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Taulanda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you!
One champion unseated. Good stuff. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade. Almost to the top. Good. That's a lot of coin. Let's see what's in here. says. Hey, a satyr sack already. Ah, good. It's still fresh. Extra blessing. I can leave or explore more tunnels. By this. I win this round, fish. Should come in useful. Power of Olympus. In the name of Hades. Something else. Back I go. I'll take it. here. This one, I guess. name of Hades. Time to deliver the goods. Here's the fee.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy. Nice night, no?
The sea and air are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change. Not there.
Dusa?
You got it!
You're a custodian, not a combatant, Gordon. Darkness. Now. I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy.
Quite lovely, Father. How about yourself?
Oh, you know, same as ever here.
Well, carry on.
Darkness.
Like that?
Try that again. Zeus, Olympus smite you. Zeus.
We're not finished.
Blast you. You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? Blast.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Just then, the carefree running underworld prince runs headlong into a thick and deadly wall of stone, painted to look like the way out.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, how often do you consult these lists you make? If you're spending too much time just making lists, you're not leaving time to get anything done.
Oh, I love making my lists. I always illustrate the edges. Each one is unique. That way, anyone who gets to review the work, it's a whole experience, you know? But I guess it does take up a lot of time.
You'll have to work around the constraints of your responsibilities. You do take breaks, don't you? Before and after each break, maybe that's a time to make sure your own list of priorities is up to date.
Wait, my own list of priorities? But you're saying I could just go and make a list for me? Huh. Whoa. Whoa.
If that'll be all.
I just got back shortly before you did. What else can we do to contain you, I wonder?
Oh, Zagreus, how wonderful to see you once again.
Bye, mate. Let's do it. This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the hall.
What is that utterly preposterous design?
Contractor, I have another job. A hideous rendition of a grizzled skeleton seems suitable to core.
May it strike fear into these worthless shades.
Here you go. Since this is Father's house, it's only fair the walls be slathered with his sour look.
You dare to thusly mock me, boy.
Let's go with this one, then. Wonder how they got Meg to pose with the other two. They look downright civil.
You wish to see the Fury Sisters go to Tartarus?
Let's try this on for size instead, okay?
What did you do now?
I paid for it, I can mess with it.
The frightful countenance of a bleached, bloodless warrior decorates the hall forevermore, eternally in tribute to the savage servants of the house's lord.
I could take him. Let me guess. 748. It was. I hope it's not been too much, having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Fates be merciful.
The realm is strong. I thank you for the lovely flowers, child. They make my corner of the house hospitable. Such simple comforts never were for me, and yet, now that I am surrounded by them, I have found that I enjoy their presence more than I would have admitted in the past.
I'm glad you like them, Nyx. Though if you don't, just give the word and I will have them removed. Probably incinerated for good measure. Now that you mention it, though, how come you were always in this corner in particular?
This point is closest to the center of the house, to its foundation, and therefore to the center of the entire realm.
Makes sense. Mostly. Orpheus made the board. I could use that. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Fair market value. Prophecy fulfilled. Malphon's always there for the direct approach. All right. How's it going? Which to choose? Coronacht, I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh Avatar. A hidden aspect. Rama, who are you? Grant me the aspect of Rama.
Oh, now that's a shiny bow you got right there. Oh, now that's what I call getting shot by arrows. I am slain. Oh, hi. Real nice. All right, back to work.
One more time.
Heroes? Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium and meet some of these heroes, and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
Headed over to Elysium right now. If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right? I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Not what I need right now. Thunder time. Witches. Good as new. A relief. Denizens of the deep, arise. Mine. Wow, a Skinner Scion. Hit me.
Accept your consternation, son of Hades, as you look about this space. You have another question, and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I, presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
death is inescapable.
Oh, this is trouble. Just a bit longer.
All right. I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
What about these? You're late. Lord Uncle Zeus. Let's see what else. All right, Lord Zeus. Peace and quiet. different set of choices then.
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
So that's the way it is then. Next. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than this, Zagreus?
Shocking. Well, here goes nothing. Greetings, Father.
Let's see you avoid this.
I do like a challenge. Yes. Power of the gods. Who's it going to be? Hi, Meg.
You beat Alecto, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
Dusa.
I got here right away!
Dusa, how?
I hate to see you fight!
Wretches. Have some more for this. I hate
Payment in full. Keepsakes hold power. I'll just go on up. Thank you. Love that sulfur smell. Through all that, away to the surface. Last of this lot. Skull crushers. Time to collect. Which path? They're both here.
Look, Orvie.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspired to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orvie? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
Thanks again.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
May I help you?
I know you're kind of in a hurry, boss, but let me show you what a real hurry's all about in just a moment here.
Next island. Away we go. What else? hear me on my authority. I'd like to see more options. Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie. What now? Dukes of help!
Oh, hi, I'm here. I'm not afraid of snakes.
No more heads. Good. Onward then. Good. Pleasant temperature. You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this. Let me have it. In the name of Hades.
Son of Hades.
May I help you? Good riddance. Sure, why not?
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder. chance.
That's that.
I am most grateful.
Of action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
Had to choose. Looks like I angered him.
Such as that, how can I possibly remain upset, my kin?
The will to fight. Fishing time. I got one. Another clam. Show yourselves. I'll just take that. Shall we, sir?
I am returned once more to my more earthly capability, Short One, and I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
See you soon. Why, thank you. Hey, on no occasion whatsoever, cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
Ah, this is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah? Must be mates with just about everybody down there by now, yeah? Doling out nectars left and right, just livening the place right up.
Cheers to that. My boon from chaos is transformed. Bright swords. Who else? Delicious. Just tidying up a bit.
Challenger! Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack!
Are you prepared? Do so.
Needed for vengeance.
Sharing's not with you, monster. You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
That can be arranged.
One down, one to go.
Oh no, I'm right.
Good job. Nice. Got them again, my shade. Should help. That was Elysium. There. Watch out, vermin. Need all the firepower I can get. Should be useful. Which tunnel? I bet it's in here. Clean. Lots of coin there. Found it fast this time. Acquired taste. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Now, another scupper. I'll take this one.
Shopping, Zagreus? What say we cut straight to the chase from here?
What else we got? Artemis, guide my hand.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Thanks, boy. I made it. We're here, Coronacht. May you serve Rama well, if you haven't already done so, I guess.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can tell.
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me.
Something need cleaning up.
Who shall you drag into this? To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
And we finally have an activity we can do together.
This easily achieved. Yes, indeed.
Show him.
That wretched Zeus.
Get up.
You asked for this. You've lasted little. much for you this time. Farewell.
I did it. Found you. Right there. Hey, it's a bass.
Just then, how about a very small, yet very deadly beetle landed upon Hydra slaying Zagreus, ending his attempt.
Again? Well, that was interesting.
Ah, I'm up. Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
All right, Hypnos.
He's done it, Cerberus.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I am part plant. Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence? Especially without, being dead.
Oh, why... He gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but... I still kept it. Just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
More pets? More pets. This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Doubtless I shall get you for that one next time.
Well then. Achilles, I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Heartseeker. Lady Artemis herself told me the words, and it seems Coronach belonged to, maybe will belong to, somebody called Rama, peerless with the bow, even among gods.
Many lay claim to peerlessness with bows in my experience there, lad, although I'm not to judge a vision from an ancient weapon such as that. I hope this Rama shall use his weapon wisely when the time comes, same as you.
I have this feeling that he will.
Hello?
Well done, child.
Nyx, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then. Here, Meg. Contraband. I wish I could do over how we started.
I, too, wish for a lot of things. Unfortunately, there's no unraveling the fate's patterns. We can learn from our mistakes or keep repeating them. That's it.
What if I've learned from my mistakes? Have I ever done anything to hurt you since we've been like this? Discounting the unavoidable and frequent fights to the death.
There's nothing you can do to hurt me, Zag. It's just a question of whether you're worth my time.
Well, am I worth your time then, Meg?
You know... Let me get back to you on that. I need a little time to think it through.
I see. Take all the time you need. Nice work, Orpheus. I'll take it. Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. All right, then. Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal, and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me. Go, bats, enjoy yourselves. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Celestial Sharonga, it was my honor. I can be more. Here you go, Shady. There we go. your worst, Father. As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now. Count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Follow my voice.
More numbskulls?
Keep them coming. Do nothing. Hello there, Dionysus. Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know? I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
How about some other boons instead? Let's liven things up. What's for sale?
to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
I need to look for better help.
And my keep. Tonight. For Charon. To these. Here, fishies. Got it. Looks like a knucklehead.
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose?
How about a different set of choices?
Oh, we all make mistakes from time to time, man, and you ought to know. You made one there just now.
Damned either way, I guess.
We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
Just what I need. Good enough to eat. Hi, you three.
Murder! Murderer!
Sisyphus!
How are we, madam?
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Up we go. Done. Change of scenery at least. Fine day or whenever to get me out of here. Someone will like this.
Life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Time to pick up the pace. Here I am. Demeter. Easy does it. I know that toll.
It's time. Let's get this done. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks. Goes.
Beat me once again. Oh, I'm late.
Young Sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie. substitute again. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Wow. Time to fix up these fists. That's it. More strongbows. Bottle of nectar. Looks like I've got a choice to make.
It pleases me to know, young man, that you and Dionysus have been getting on so well. He could use a level-headed friend, and you could use my blessing.
Shocking.
Zag, I can take a jest, ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
Didn't have much choice. I had to win him over. You're dead.
Don't even worry about the rough patch we just crossed back there. We're stronger than all that.
Well, you're back, Short One. Or Prince, whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now, enough.
Cheers for the fight. Over there. Gods grant me strength. Clear for now. I can use this. I'll pay for that.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
What else we got? Pleasure doing business.
Beware, Asterius! The demon comes! The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard!
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Heads up.
Where did that come from? Monster! Your battle prowess leaves much to be desired. Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid! I shall return!
That'll do. To my greatest fan. Check. I can't. Father thinks my chambers are a mess. Olympus, I accept this message. Hope this can get me out of here. Got to find something for Cerberus. Come on up. I got a gap. Try this way. Can't do that. yet. Hey, a satyr sack already. The power of the gods. Palm power. Down the chute. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Cheers, mate.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
I owe you one, boy. One last bit of business to take care of, then.
No matter how often you defeat me, I shall face you here. Here. That won't be working here. Darkness.
Yeah, quit with this, father.
Not have made it here without Olympus for me.
You act like you do everything yourself.
More than you know.
Well, cheers.
Darkness.
I can't do that right now.
No one shall help you here. Darkness. Let's see you deal with this. Enough of you. At some point in all this. Well done, boy.
Goodbye, Father. Done with time to spare.
The favor doing Zagreus then walks into a chamber black as night, but with a blood-red pool, and from it comes a voice which says, "Would you mind diving in these waters, Prince?" To which the prince replies, "Oh, sure." No!
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
I can't believe it, Mr. Hypnos. How did you do it? All the shades that have been lining up, they've been moving right along.
You know, you're right. They have. They definitely have. It's pretty hard to notice since they're slow, but I have a keen eye. And so do you. You noticed before I did in this case. What did you say your question was back there?
I asked you how you did it. Got the traffic flow moving a little faster, and it's the sarcophagus things, isn't it? Right down the hall. The shades, they're scared to stand around. That's brilliant, Mr. Hypnos. I'm impressed.
Oh, that, well, really, it was nothing, Dusa. Though, I'll tell you something. It is good to know that you're impressed with me.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Anyway, I'll mark this as resolved.
Mark it away.
Boy, what else can we do to contain you, I wonder?
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
Excellent work, my son. This garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should say.
And it smells fresh, too. The head chef pulled it off. Sure, why not? Let's have that nectar. This is my latest haul. Why, thank you. I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Varatha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle, even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest if you really don't have a better thing to do with it than dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous. Than, you know Hypnos, he adores you. Besides just driving you to madness now and then.
I'm rather used to the relationship, thanks, Zagreus. Seems like you got to know him pretty well.
Well, dying repeatedly can end up bringing people closer, I suppose.
I don't know what's worse, dying repeatedly or Hypnos. Although I guess I'm grateful for your patience with him, Zag.
He's like an annoying little brother to me. It's 7:48. Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur? Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Whoa, that's a nifty sword. Wow, that's got a nice little kicky kick to it. It's gotta go. Miss me, boyo? On my account, boyo.
The prophecies appeared.
You wanna fight me, boyo? Well, hop to it, stat.
This ought to be interesting. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. All mine. Going in.
My daughter, the goddess Nyx. When I learned the Olympians mistakenly assumed she was your mother, I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
I hate to be ungrateful here. Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you. Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Hey, got anything else? I'll be leaving shortly. The curse of chaos has been lifted. Let's go, Doomstone. You'll be back, won't you? Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you. You've met the Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Take it. Who's next? There. A Skilliscion.
Perfect timing. Prince Zed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir, and I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for Little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travels to you both. Here you are.
A pleasure. May you roll smoothly for eternity. Brilliant.
Well, you take care.
All clear. Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Got anything else? This boon should serve me better.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
He'll get over it. You can't say that forever.
Say, nephew, sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
What else we got? Poseidon's strength. Good enough to eat. Oh, hello.
Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
He's difficult to please, that much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important. You want a taste of this?
Voldy.
Pardon, madam.
This wretch.
Cheers.
How dare you?
Strictly business. Don't mind me, Father. have to give up one of my boons first. Let's think about this. Broke out of Tartarus. And check. Just need to get from here across all that. See. Than.
Death has arrived. How about another of our little contests, Zagreus? You might want to stand back there.
That's not my style, Than.
Time's up.
Hot and bothered going all out, all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Faster than ever.
On to my next one.
Course is set. Charon's offerings ahead, I guess. Should help keep me going.
Well, my plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea, then, why don't you?
That's better. Whoops. Sorry. You and me, mate. forward to making use of this. Somebody lose a spine out there. Olympus calling.
War's such a wondrous thing, my kin. It solves so many different problems whilst perpetuating its own inevitability. Let's keep it up then,
Violence. How many now? Membership has its perks. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. My senses sharpen. All right, Lerny, let's have it out between us then. Go, Sisyphus.
Got you covered.
I'm rich. That's all the heads. Mine. use the extra coin. Check. Time to pick a fight.
More strongbows?
Sweet. I accept this message. That's a bite. I caught a sea mare. Take what's mine.
Interloper! Enough, I've better things to do.
Well, that's better. Butterfly ball. Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message. One more. Just getting started. Regenerating.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
The might of the Huntress. Always hits the spot. I'll pay for that. That's a relief. Rematch.
He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop?
Sisyphus?
Here comes Baldy.
Can't do that.
Stand and fight! Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
say to never meet your heroes. Thank you for your support, my shade.
So, you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
More obols, more suffering. Do I still need these? I'm almost out of here. Yes. The edge of Father's realm. Should stock up for the road ahead. Here's the fee. Gods grant me strength. Zesty. Delicious. Satyr tunnels. Stygius grows stronger. Poison again. Oh no. vicious little... What else we got? Satyrs. A whole entire sack of something. Oh, what's in this stuff? Could check the other passageways before I go. Pleasure doing business. What else? Appreciate the backup.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, boy. We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services. Wake up, boy.
Not here.
Wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Die! Darkness!
Finish this then.
No holding back.
Father.
for your own good. How did you accomplish this? See you at home.
In my father's name.
The limitless variety of fauna dwelling on the surface brings to Zagreus no shortage of delight. Though when he makes an effort to communicate with one, its eyes so full of calm intelligence, he learns that bears are not as gentle as they seem.
Oh no! Showed you that time, Father.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily, because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there, because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Great.
I was looking all over for you.
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having two great mothers rather than one. Or zero.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
It's a deal. Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some, because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you even acquire this, Zagreus? It brings back memories for certain, and never the bad ones, which I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with Father, that these memories will be among the ones that spring to mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Mother. You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
Permit the dog his rest.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia, just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
As you can see, I must attend to all this parchment work.
Well, I don't see why not. Every self-respecting house needs a portrait of a girl from Crete.
Another tastelessly constructed piece.
Here's the commission. A painting of the finest spot in all the underworld seems suitable to have in here.
Why settle for a painting when you could just go get yourself killed there now?
Orpheus is on break.
Well done. You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes. Than's the featured servant of the house again. Give me the current special. Need more of those, so here. That a knucklehead in there? Here's the catch of the day. Use them wisely, my friend. Achilles is off duty. Medusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too. What are those shades muttering about? Looks like it's about 7:50. Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. I shall procure all the fishes. Hey, mate.
Boyo!
My keepsakes. All set. Baratha. Hades. Shady, you're all set. I need to do what now?
Go on, I dare you.
My choice is made. Or Dionysus.
Man, oh man, Zag, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Though I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
How about a different set of choices? Got a bite. Another skilless ion. Just in time. Look what I found. Daedalus power. Shiny. I'll just keep this on me.
Calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go!
Let's make some waves. Come on, let's fight.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Something else. Ready, lads? That's what you get.
The more you slay your enemies, my kin, the stronger the bond between us, I think. Can you not feel it too? Though perhaps your lust for blood overpowers your other senses, hmm?
too.
We have a pest problem.
I'm in for it.
Lived through all of that.
There we go. Juicy.
A surprise.
Sisyphus, sir, have you any idea how Shady works? I'm able to just whisk both you and Boldy out of here and to my aid? It must be awfully disorienting.
Well, Prince, I told you that we'd be with you in spirit, didn't I? It's not just Shady's power, I suppose, nor is it Boldy's or my hidden strength. It's testament to our companionship is all. You gods are capable of anything. Makes sense to me.
Cheers, mate. A tribute to the greatest boulder of all time. Well, cheers.
You have been blessed by Boldy. Do tell the Furies I said hi.
Tidings sent you.
The sea god's might. Truer words have not been spoken, mate.
Murder, 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 murder.
Sisyphus?
Let's get the drop on her.
I'm empty.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else. I can use this. Should I change things up? Let's go up. Courtesy of the Pact. Be there soon, Lally. Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green? Wretches. Power of Olympus.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. How many times?
Be the last of them.
Won't need but a moment of your time here, boss, and you'll more than make up for it right quick. You got my...
Godspeed. Onward. You're mine. It's a crustacean. You two ready for me then? Hey, Boldy.
Whoopsie.
I didn't catch her name. Poked me right up. Thanatos.
Death is inevitable. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to. This won't take long.
No, it will not. to fight. Lord Poseidon. Some of Charon's wares. Much better. What's the matter, Lerner? You seem quite upset. Sisyphus. Excellent. Back. Enjoy your magma bath. I'll just tuck that away. The fields of Elysium. Think I got one? A beautiful sea mare. Long way to go. Think I'm ready. There, that's it. shields.
Short One. I dreamed of this very moment.
Come on, Asterius, we fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed. And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. Olympus, I accept this message. Come back. Olympus, I accept this message. Darkness.
Son of Hades, how it is you came to find me in this space, when I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
Hey, got anything else?
This, perhaps. Acceptable decision.
You again? I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
I, too, once was berated by such words, King. We faced this enemy how many times? In my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory. Be gone!
To shut him up. Hello, supportive Shade. money. I'm almost out of here. Cheers. Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here. You're mine. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect. Gigantic satyrs. Just what I wanted. Zesty. What lurks in the waters of the surface? Come on out. Just a gup. Should come in useful. Maybe it's in here. Already. Nice. Chow time, boy. Are you hungry? I'll take this one. Should check this way. offer you this ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you, and to be your cousin.
Ah, such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
Olympus, I accept this message. Let's just go down this satyr hole. Here goes. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Which tunnel? Wake stones. Bring it. Hello there, Dionysus. Olympus, I accept this message. Thank you, mate. Got anything else?
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy.
Not one of my overseers managed to stop you again. Must I do everything myself?
That doesn't work right now.
Darkness. Mother already begins to call me.
Whatever will you do about it, Father?
You impertinent...
Get out!
Beware, boy.
Show yourself. Got you.
We are not finished. Out of my sight. none of this to anyone. Let's do this again.
Yes. In the name of someone very sore right now. Baratha shuddered just now. Got you. Wow, a sturgeon.
After defeating his Lord Father yet again, Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing.
No, wait! I did it, I think.
I've heard that your reports have been immaculate of late, Hypnos. I have to know, who's helping you with them? It can't be Zagreus.
Oh, no, he doesn't help. It's just, I took to listing only the important stuff up top and spending just a bit more time on the priority reports, and guess it's working out.
Look, whatever the case, the work's improved. It's been observed. You ought to keep it up.
Aw, thanks.
Good work, Hypnos. Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare. Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Cheers. Circumstances call for more pets.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus. Go rest yourself if need be, though the Underworld is ready when you are.
I trust my hymn provides some solace to your days or nights.
Beautiful, mate.
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the Underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Huh, I suppose. It's a deal. I'll take the nectar. Chef. Look at what I caught, Chef. Pleasure doing business.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness, too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it. Seems like a good deal. One ambrosia bottle, please. I'll take it. Here's the ambrosia. Just what I was looking for. Prophecy has been fulfilled. Which to choose? Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. The hidden aspect of an ancient god king, Gilgamesh. Me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Ew, what happened to your mitts, boyo?
Hidden power.
What's all that racket over there?
The raw savagery of the claws of Enkidu. All set.
If I felt that deep down in my jaw. Sweet release. Anyways.
My shield. Far greater gods than I once wielded you. We are one. The true strength of Nagling's board. All set. Stygius, awaken.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Stygius. Could use the fists. What could go wrong?
Time you learn the bearing of the gods, and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles.
closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
How'd that happen? Crushed. For the house. Let's fight. Tuned up. Should fetch me something. Do your worst. Should be useful. Hard to see in all that red. Fish! What do you know, a hellfish? Oh, this place. Stay dead. Smashing.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus on the world? Why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
What's for sale? Nice place. The gods want me to pick a favorite.
How very thoughtful.
Blessing isn't good enough for you. Is that the way of it, young man? How impetuous of you. Oh, I never.
He'll get over it.
Forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
Well then.
You have arrived within a certain shroud of darkness, son of Hades. The goddess Nyx's ancient shaw. I had not sensed its void in a considerable amount of time.
Trade-off. Knucklehead. Just what I need. Let's see what else. I shouldn't have done that. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, sisters. Damn you for this red blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Alecto, I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you?
She's powering up. She wasn't very nice. That's enough, Tartarus. Got it. That blasted Hydra must be back by now. More burn flingers? What do we have here?
Do is slow you down, boss. So enough chit-chat, now pick and go. Go!
Miss Athena.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
Hate to be ungrateful here. Your wisdom guide me. On to the next one. These witches again. Sometime, all right?
Hey, man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool, though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Hit me. In the name of Hades. Sounds like a trade to me. That's a relief. I see you regrew your neck. Oh, I'm cursed. That's what you get. I'll take that. That's it for Asphodel. In the bag. Undead must have it pretty good up here. Now, got a clam. I've gone farther than I can see from here. You again. Curse of chaos.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Dead.
There. Satisfied?
Not yet. Gods grant me strength. Gods want me to choose.
Runs in our family, Zagreus, but my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Didn't have much choice. Let's give him a show. Army.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Asterius.
There, on your hands. The weapons you call Malphon. They're just as I saw in my dream. Monstrous. Like me.
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu. You said they became friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
It didn't say much. Only that we would fight. Just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same. Maybe it won't. We'll find out.
Not now.
Well done. The might of Gilgamesh. I understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Tell Theseus I said hi. In the name of Hades. Claiming these. Can catch my breath. Done and done. Much better. Strongbows. Good night. delicious. Got some zest.
You're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time he's differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours? Come on, let's do this fight!
Hey, Baldy. Rile them up. I guess they're testing me. Put a genuine ambrosia bottle there. You are my biggest fan.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Keepsakes hold power. Go with that one. Courtesy of the Pact. Ground floor. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. If I were a Satyr Sack, where would I be? There it is already. In the name of Hades. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Goes down smooth.
Oh, Cerberus. Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy. Mine. I got a stone wall. Olympus. Heading back. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? my reward. I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
In the name of Hades. No thanks. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Vitality. Down the chute. Pleasure doing business. Hot power.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
I can go. I'm out. All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do. Your Highnesses, you think I shall go easy on you, boy? Was that a boulder from the blasted sky? Darkness. Face me yourself. Useless. Darkness.
Not finished then?
Come on and die. Sis, now is the time to strike. This. You leave Olympus powerless. No, you don't. Observe. Blast. I shall keep coming back. The same as you. Again, you.
See you at home. By my father's name.
Alas, the wisely spoken Zagreus stumbled upon a pit of deadly spears, perhaps.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Everyone, he's back! Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
There you are. Another satyr outbreak to look out for next you venture there.
I think we'll go with this. This elegant countenance should look perfect above a roaring inferno in the hall back there.
The climate in this house is perfectly attuned as it is.
Home again.
Hey, Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. from me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
You're not exactly easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there. You should have seen the look on your face. You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you squirm. Thanks for the company and for the drink. Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks.
I just don't know how I can ever repay you. For raising him. For everything. After I left, besides old Cerberus, I think maybe I missed you most of all.
I can remember feeling similar emotions at the time. However, it is quite unnecessary to give thanks to me this way. You are the queen, safely returned where you belong. I did what anybody would have in my place.
Anybody would have lovingly raised my estranged son while keeping safe my secret, eventually orchestrating an elaborate plot to reunite him with me, so that I might someday return to have a nectar with them in the lounge.
Precisely, yes.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so. Fine work, wretched broker. You trying to fleece me here? Could use that diamond. Too good to pass up. Miss Ambrosia ought to pay for that. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. I'm much obliged. The Bull of Minos led me to another hidden aspect, Achilles. A beastly form of the twin fists belonging to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever hear that name? He had a half-beast friend, apparently. Like how Asterius is friend to Theseus.
Gilgamesh, you said? That name isn't familiar to me, but with these hidden aspects, there's bound to be a connection to the future or the past. Say, why is the Bull of Minos aiding you? I thought he was one of your rivals, borrowing passage from Elysium.
Oh, he is. He's loyal through and through to Theseus and never holds back when we fight. But he seems to be the respect for his opponent type, unlike his companion.
I know the type. Both types.
Was bound to happen, really. Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous. Where would I be without my friends?
Ah, you did it, boyo. Reward's right over there. Hooray, you did it, pal.
What'd I get?
Huzzah!
What in blazes?
I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just... I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case. Hey, room. I guess it is a pretty decent statue. I could use that. I'll buy the Titan blood. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Coronact hungers. Stygius? Stygius, reveal your secrets. The full might of Holy Excalibur.
You all right back there, pal?
Care to accompany me?
Oh, would you look at that? Forget something or what?
The Pact of Punishment is the key to this, huh?
I don't make the rules, pal.
I need to use the Pact on my way out.
Do you have the guts?
I need to fire up the Pact of Punishment to reveal this.
Go fill out that form you got.
No stopping me this time. All set.
For I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for Exegryph, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer. Apparently one who defied a god.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. I would like none of these. Electric. You want to die again? In the name of Hades. Welcome. Might as well.
You expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken. Do what you think is best.
Come on, Tombstone. Sisyphus!
Hello there, Prince.
Bye now. Done all to pieces.
As seasons give to one another, so do generations, I suppose. Hyperion, my father, he'd not a one redeeming quality. My sisters and my foster brothers and myself. This world owes us a debt for ridding it of him and his kind.
Hit the spot. Respite. No getting out without a drink. One for the stash.
Hello, hello.
Hey, sir.
How goes it with old Master Thanatos of late, Prince Zed? Is he at least less stern with you than with the poor mortals he's sent to take in here?
Well, Thanatos is doing all right. Much like my father, I think he feels he has some sort of fearsome reputation to uphold. Or maybe he's perpetually stressed over his work. But he's been well lately.
That's good, I guess. Always appreciated that he ultimately took me in, rather than having to show up here through much more sudden, much more painful means. Didn't stop me from trying to avoid the trip, of course. I got you covered.
Cheers, mate. You're always here for me, Baldy. Cheers. Well then.
Until next time, all right?
Stay dead next time. Razor sharp. curse of chaos has expired. Vast riches. What's in the well this time? Should be useful. I can use this. I'm back, ladies.
Electo Tis, you ready? What happened to your weapon, Zagreus? I sensed its power long before you turned up. That's just some Daedalus enchantment on it.
Oh, Stygius and I have been getting much more closely acquainted lately, Meg. Would you care to see the fruits of our healthy symbiotic relationship?
You and a healthy relationship? Why, yes. Then this, I have to say. Prepare, sisters.
Boldy, get her, Boldy.
I told you to get out.
She's going to be mad. Closer to the surface. Got it. I won't back down. Not now or ever. I can take it. In the name of Hades. Let's see what else.
Entirely expected.
Hey, I know this one. You're singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine, I've a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
Take care.
Take it easy.
surface, cuz. The sooner you can make it under there, the better it'll be.
Barge of death again, huh?
Boldy, we got you, Highness.
Charon's going to want all this. In the name of Hades. Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. I have to pick a side.
You have my gratitude.
Nephew, when presented with a choice to side against me or not to be such a fool, do be sure to choose the latter next time, hmm?
Hate to do this, Uncle. I guess.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Lord Zeus's strength. Good enough to eat. you, Lernie. Zack.
Happy to help.
Don't come back.
Go on and try.
Why not? Next region. Yes. Much nicer climate. To do it. Let's catch some fish. Blood and... power of the gods.
I've been waiting for another round against you. Let's go, now.
I can't.
You, Asterius.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
The dead had better hide.
More strongbows.
Rot. There. Thank the gods. It's Lady Demeter. Link's door locks connected to a fountain. Gods grant me strength.
Well, worm, come fight us, I suppose, and take fullest advantage of the havoc that you sowed. We are no team. We're merely two combatants, simultaneously booked to be here now.
King, I think you're overreacting here. Try to be reasonable, and be more considerate about my point of view. Don't think I'm asking for too much.
You're asking the impossible of me. But let us fight. And let us lose, I'm sure. Because if we are not a team, what are we then, Asterius?
Hey, Voldy.
Coming through.
Watch yourself.
Gods on high, attention!
What side is he on?
This is absurd!
Who's champion now?
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
I'm almost to the top. Good. Almost out of here. clear. Should be able to get back through here. It's no use. Let's see. Hey, a satyr sack already. In the name of Hades. Something for Cerberus. Shiny. Going back. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Should come in useful.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Bye for now, boy. Into the cold. All right, this is it.
Come, show me everything you've learned of how to fight. Prepare. Darkness. Darkness.
Tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this. Optimus!
So high, remember me?
You truly dare?
All right.
Got Zagreus?
Nowhere to hide from me.
You are the prey, not me. You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you. You fought well.
I did it. In my father's name.
Having gained the surface once again, Prince Zagreus breathes deeply of the wildflowers and the roses and the like, among which one of them contains an allergen so intolerably potent that it causes this.
How? Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Aw. Guess you're here to stay.
I knew you could do it.
Our work is never done.
Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother. You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold his spear. Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but... Oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
Till next time. Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her. Achilles, sir, I've uncovered the hidden aspect of Stygius. Nyx gave me the words this time, and a vision of a noble leader among mortals. An entire armored legion of them. Arthur was his name. Will be his name, I guess.
A future leader among men wielding that blade. The mysteries of the infernal arms run deep, don't they? Although it seems that you and Stygius formed quite a bond.
Must be the regular feedings. How's your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor. You getting on okay?
Oh, Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says. Why? Did she say something about me? She did. Oh, why would you be asking otherwise? Oh no, am I losing my job?
Hey, no, it's not like that. It's just... a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure, and I'm doing everything I can to live up to and exceed her expectations. Tell her that.
I may not use those exact words. I think it says it's 48 minutes past the 7th hour. Orpheus must be in Asphodel.
So you cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface, then? How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back, at least, which won't be long.
I suppose not. The house contractor up in lights. I'll buy that. Let's see that nectar. Mixes with chaos, huh?
I knew it.
Which one?
What, you need more practice, pal?
I'm growing stronger. The pact is sealed.
That scoundrel, Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Might of the sea. All right.
Prior to your intervention, son of Hades, I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believe.
Wretches. effect. Of chaos has been lifted. Fix that. Going in. In the name of Hades.
Very well.
Olympus.
Transgressions are not tolerated. Enough.
No use. Heads up. Who's laughing now? Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see. Told me recently that you and Maegor the Fury, why, you've grown quite close. Now do be careful around her, and try not to get attached there,
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
test you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
I'd like to see more options. Artemis, guide my hand. Delicious. I'm back, ladies.
See, Electo, he is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him. No.
Sisyphus? It's the Fury Sisters.
That's it. Stay there. Try this. Zagreus. Fine, then.
See you back home. Off to Asphodel. Going up. In the bag. Through all that, the way to the surface. Let me have it. All right, then. In the name of Hades. How about some other boons instead?
This was the only way.
Come on now.
Hey, you two, how's everything lately? On speaking terms again? Or singing terms?
Oh, things are going very wonderfully, my friend. I never thought I'd see Eurydice again. After
Orpheus still just can't shut up about that time, hun. But we're making progress. Thanks for having him stop by. I'm sure he needed plenty of encouragement.
Bye now.
Come again.
More Drakons. On my authority. Let's get out of here. Hello, Witch's Circle. takes care of them. My heart is full. Stay dead. She'll keep me going.
I should not be the supervisor here. Should be useful.
Alright guys, here's the goods, fresh from our mountaintop. Take all the time you need deciding, if you want to be a slowpoke.
Time to go. How was the magma temperature lately, Lernie?
Way.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
another day or night in paradise. Good enough to eat. See what I can do with this sword. A blade fit for a god. Gods. Soul-sucking butterflies.
Sisyphus, look out below.
Farewell for now, sir.
Have you encountered Exarith and said to it the waking phrase I gave to you, young man? Why, I tell Exarith myself. Remember, it's I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Much better. Hi there. Skeletor heart. Did Daedalus himself build all of this? Come on out. I caught one. Phew. What else is there? Power of the gods.
You'll have to excuse the champion there, Short One. He hasn't been himself. Though he'll still fight you to the death, I'm sure.
That's good, because you had me worried for a moment there. Hey, maybe I can knock some sense back into him. What do you think?
I'm not so sure. I've tried. But I know better than to underestimate you. Fight us then.
Here goes.
Denethor, I must have your support!
I guess they're testing me. We got them, my good Shade.
Cerberus is patient instead of resting here.
I'm out of here. Thank you. I've reached the surface. Which one first? Try this way. Found me, Artemis. How about a different set of choices then? On the prowl. I'm back. Maybe this way. Not yet. Found it fast this time. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Phew. Time to deliver the goods.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Bye for now, boy. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
You're back, with Stygius in hand. Come then, and show me your technique. Darkness. Beginning to hate, sir? You mean to mock me with such tricks?
yourself. Optimus!
All right, taking the shot.
Darkness.
There.
Enough of this. Fire!
Oh, I'm hit.
You test my patience.
Let me go. Optimus!
I'll take care of this.
How? For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now. I cannot remain.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of Hades.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Oh, hey! There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
I knew you could do
Resolve
it.
the trouble with the satyrs yet?
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you said yourself that there was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
I always fancied Thanatos, you know. So put together and everything. I'm pleased to see you've grown so close. Things good between you two?
They are. Thank you, Mother.
You've taken more advantage of the pact of punishment than I would have expected, boy. I almost wish to commend you for doing such a thing.
Almost. I've been rampaging through the worst your realm has to offer, causing you untold inconvenience and likely a fortune in repair costs. I thought you'd be upset.
Upset? Heavens, no. Through your repeated bumbling, you have revealed a number of shortcomings in our operations, which my underlings are busy working to address.
You know you sound especially despicable when you say underlings, don't you?
Don't let me keep you any longer, boy. Go forth. Try to escape again. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
Plenty of room for improvement.
Hail. I have to say, lad, this place is livelier than usual of late. Some of the old fixtures of the house getting patched up, new furnishings. It's rather nice, really. We've you to thank, don't we?
Oh, that? It's nothing. Though I'm glad it's made a difference for the better. Our contractor's been doing all the work, I'm just putting in the orders.
And the funds. Your father runs the underworld a certain way. This old house is lavish, I suppose, but he has long since ceased trying to make it livable at all. So the changes are appreciated.
Glad to hear it.
What brings you back here, huh? The prison sphere in the corner is maybe a little much, but the fireplace, the bat cage, the aquarium. His lounge is practically comfortable. Lord Hades would strongly disapprove.
Good thing he never sets foot in here then, huh? Wait, you don't miss when things were all sad and dreary in here, do you?
I'm still getting used to it. But no.
Good. We're proud of you, house contractor. Fair trade. Let's have that nectar.
My child.
How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too.
Your Highness! Hey, Prince! I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting his Minos, that's what he said. That's so exciting. I mean, they've been separated the whole time they've been dead.
They have a lot of catching up to do for sure. Though I think they're going to be all right.
Yeah, you did it!
Head chef? Here's the latest catch, chef. We're settled up.
Oh, have I got something for you, boyo?
Finally did it. What do I get?
Ta-da!
Another Skelly statue. Why am I not surprised?
Because, pal, you are a discerning individual.
Skelly, let me ask you something. Did you really commission 3 nearly identical statues of yourself to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment?
I am offended, pal. You haven't even seen the third one yet, so how can you insinuate a thing like that? Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought you really were the one.
You're only saying that to get me to apologize and try and unlock the last of your 3 identical statues, aren't you?
I would return those statues for a full refund right here and now, if I could move. And if there was a refund policy on them.
I guess they're stuck here then, just like we are. The fates have spoken.
Exogryph, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
the aspect of Lucifer.
Ooh, nice burning sensation.
Reloading. Let's see here. All set. This one, then. Are you serious? The pact over there is the key to revealing this.
Come on, pal, live a little. Just go, pal. You can do it.
A hidden aspect. This Lucifer won't be needing it. Fair and square. Give me the Titan blood. The Pact of Punishment is the key to this, huh?
Gotta sign up for this contest.
to liven things up. This should work. Just getting warmed up. Nice. Okay. Should come in handy. Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you. Dearest, if my perfectly developed senses are correct, then you appear to be quite smitten with a little Gorgon that you've met down there. Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
What about these? Heartbreak time. Sure, why not? Right there. The knucklehead. Time for more pain.
Wretches of the underworld, take him.
Let's go, you wretches.
I've seen enough.
There we go.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me? Out of my way. Sisyphus, hold it!
That you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Any other boons for me? The power of the sea. I'll take it. Not what I need right now.
We have an intruder.
Surrounded.
Decidedly below my expectations. Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance. Work faster next time.
Had a sternness to him that his brothers lacked. Thought him a decent sort, comparatively anyway. Though evidently he is no such thing.
You dare to play with my heart, little godling? I'll just take yours and shatter it to pieces then, I think.
Damned either way, I guess. She can't stay mad forever.
Voldy, hang on, Prince.
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
That's a relief. I'll pay for that. That's goat speed, all right. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Well, well. I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Alecto. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I flayed all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you. Attack!
Got her.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Got to keep going. Which to choose? Till next time, Tartarus. Learning awaits. This place has definitely seen better days. Set. Got to hold on.
Security.
What is it now? You're nothing. Will that be
idiots?
So you just pace yourself, all right? Just kidding. Go as quickly as you can. It works for me.
Death approaches.
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here. You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
I really don't.
last of them. That's that.
Should help keep me going.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Best spot in Asphodel. I'm rich. Good. Get me out of here. Thank you, mate. How goes it lately, Lanny? Everything just fine?
Ahoy, Prince!
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No? Should be handy. Get me out of here. And check. Everything's so green. Asterius and Theseus are probably expecting me. Hit me.
Please visit me as frequently as you would like, or dare. so.
Bright swords. Over there. Rael's hidden power. Modified. One god or the other.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Dearest, just in case it hasn't been made clear as crystal lately, let me tell you. When presented with the opportunity, don't ever reject me.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry. Time to win her over. On.
I'd say this little squabble can be put to bed for now. I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry with you, love.
itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
Appreciate the backup. Loaded up. Slowing down. That one's rearming. In the name of Hades.
How foolhardy of you.
Blast.
Damnable fools.
There. Strong blows. Asterius. Theseus.
Please fight with me again, Asterius. I mean, just like before. You must forgive me my indecencies of late. This blasted fiend, his lies and treachery get right under my skin. Or the phantasmagorical equivalent.
Swear something to me, King. That you'll discard your fears about our bond. The short one here is never going to break it. He doesn't even understand it. The only one who can break it is you yourself.
Oh, my dear friend Asterius, I see, of course, you're right. You're right. You're right! And I solemnly do swear to you indeed that I shall never again doubt our brotherhood, nor shall I ever listen to this fiend. Together!
Well, glad that's settled then.
Monster. You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? Take this!
Counter strike!
Begging your pardon?
An intruder! Almost enthusiastic audience!
That'll teach him. Someone back home would practically die for this stuff. I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade. Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
The finest of Elysium all failed to field.
How about a different set of choices? Looks handy. There. Cheers, mate. Where to? Let's see what's in here. Poisoned. forth, you tiny vermin. Sisyphus!
Got you covered.
Enough of this place. This one, I guess. Exactly what I need. There it is already. Just the foul sack I need. Could check the other passageways before I go. I'll take this one. Power of Olympus. one Satasak coming right up. Got it. That is a scuffer. Poseidon, in the name of Hades. Yum. Can't do that. Here's the fee.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thank you, boy. Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You approached me with that loathsome rail, boy, emanating a hellish fury more even than usual at that. Little surprise you took a shine to it. It was the weapon that I hated most of all.
Well, someone called Lucifer apparently thought differently and took a crack at his own father with it once. This one's for him, then.
Invoking names you know nothing about. Presuming all the while far too much. You'd take that monstrous artifact for another friend. You would be wiser to be wary of its influence. But let us fight.
Darkness. Yes.
Too slow. Darkness. Zacchaeus, is this the best that you can do?
You know what? Probably not.
End of discussion, boy.
I'm on my own. This.
You can't kill me. You brought this on yourself. Out of my sight. You see? Ow. What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... I'll get you yet.
Yes. In the name of Hades.
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
No!
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
It's finally returned. We ought to reconvene the court now, I suppose.
See you out there, Father.
The vicious three-faced guardhound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
Well, see you. I have to ask you something, Orpheus. It seems like everything has been all right for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything all right? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate.
Nyx was just telling me some more about your early days, my son.
Zacharias, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Of course, Dusa. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you. Zacharias, so ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's all been so much.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have, since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, silly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just... It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise. I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I have learned so much from you, but when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way. I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy.
Oh, look, there's nothing to apologize for, not at all. In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Don't say that! Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
Bye, Dusa.
Welcome back.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
I think not. Denied.
The head chef is on the board. I'll take it. I'll take that diamond. Do what you will with these, my good chef. Fair market value.
Denied.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time? Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside? You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
It's almost 8 o'clock.
Quickly.
Here you go. Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Cerberus has much better things to do than play with toys.
Approved. An intricate mosaic just above my bedchambers should make having to go in feel less bad, I think.
No mosaic shall eliminate your shame, boy.
Work approved. If Hypnos is going to be sleeping on the job, he ought to do it in the lap of luxury.
Hypnos has an important job to do. Granted. Now go.
Who am I to question fate? Igneous Eden. Where in blazes did Lucifer find you? How about we make an adjustment right over here, if that's okay?
Redecorating once again, I see.
Let's go with this. Perhaps Death Incarnate would like to take a load off every now and then.
Appreciate that.
Thanatos would never sit down on the job.
Let's go with this one, then. I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit beside myself and Cerberus.
Looks good, I guess.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right? As many chances as it takes. Darkness is power. You're no mere weapon, are you? Zagreus. I think I need my bow. Here you go. Rib, you are all set. I'll take that deal. Let me see into your past. Not this time.
Upon my name, you lack the cheerfulness of Hypnos and the competence of Thanatos, but have more willfulness than both combined.
Guess that's a compliment.
You know, I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
not letting me in.